Oh yeah, I hate that that happened. The way that the audio goes through the HDMI, it's like it waits until there's sound to even start, and then it like fades in. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why it does that. But it makes it so that you don't hear the Square Enix pling the first time that I boot the game from a fresh PC boot. But anyway, let's do it. Send it! Oh! Let's get going. All right. Let me just open my notes here over here. Yeah. And then put them in viewing mode. Yeah. And Friggs. For casuals, what is no warps? Great question. It means essentially if you usually watch console runs, it means that it's more like a console run. The PC version exclusively has some wrong warping glitches that you can do that make it so that after you exit Midgar, you can beat the game in like 5 minutes. This is a category that does not do that. That has no wrong warping in it. Which lines it up mostly with just how the console version is run. So why am I playing the PC version? Because the new disc 1 skip is a lot easier to do on PC than it is on PlayStation, but I'll move over to PlayStation at some point. But yeah, Xbot, how's it going? Desireel, Cornfed, and Lornet with the first. Oh yeah. And now, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Are we at the right volume? We are at the right volume, yes. All right, yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm pumped up. Mr. Awesome, thank you for the good luck. Also, Rain, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm pumped up. I had a nice day today. Seth, thank you for the 28 months and for the good luck. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I went out to one of the data centers today, did some data center work, racked up a couple firewalls. We had to move the rack though, these, the racks that we were using have, like, covers on them, And by covers, I mean, like, doors on the front. But the doors on the front get really close to the front of the devices. So close, in fact, that, the new firewalls that we were putting in, they need their management interface is an SFP slot. So, like, if it was just a regular old copper interface, you would just plug an Ethernet cable into it and you're good to go. But this needed an SFP with a copper, Ethernet cable in it. And that extra, like, centimeter or so that the SFP sticks out of the front is making it so that, like, the door of the rack was, like, pressing up into the cable. In a way where, like, if it was, it didn't sit right with us, Didn't seem like we were going to be able to get the door all the way closed without doing damage to the cables, right, on a like, extremely important infrastructure device. So we got in there, though, and we found out that, like, the posts, it's a 4-post rack, right? And the front 2 posts are adjustable. Like, by undoing a couple screws, you can actually slide the front posts back. And then there you go. That made it perfect, Then everything was racked up a little bit deeper in. Door had room to close. We're good to go. So that was a big part of my day. Just old data center racking, data center patching, consoling into some stuff and setting some, management interface IP addresses and whatnot, so that now we can work on them at home, We got them racked and patched today, so that now, the work to do to get it ready for deployment, we can do all remotely. Of course, the actual cutover is going to be in person because we need to move cables around, but you know what I mean. Okay, today I will try to not make any of the super stupid mistakes that I made before. Cause yeah, last time I was playing this, I tell you, runs were dying to like some of the stupidest mistakes I've ever made. I'll try not to do that this time. We'll lock in a little bit more. Do-da-dee-da-do-da-dee-do-do. Boop, boop, boop. Guard skip, calm skip, CC skip, first try. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. After taking a while off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. Also, yeah, so I didn't stream yesterday because, so normally I stream on Tuesdays, but I didn't yesterday because we went over to my sister's house and made some Mother's Day cards. We made Mother's Day cards for our grandma. So I'm here today instead. My grandma loves arts and crafts and shit is the thing. So she will be like super excited to get handmade cards. Even if they suck. And mine sucks. I don't know what to do. I am not a crafty person at all. Okay, so we got one Barret attack early on, which is pretty nice. Cloud is at a HP threshold where I'm not super comfortable bravering with him. Because it's very likely that he will not get his limit back in 2 tail lasers if it's him. But if that happens, okay. I was gonna say, if it happens, so be it. But looks like we don't have to deal with it. So hopefully Barret gets his limit here because, otherwise we're pretty... Oh, that's a bad miss. We want Barret to have limit. I think that this will be fine though. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a single bolt into the big exit. And with the early Barret attack that we got, this should be good. This might even be, like, kind of ideal. Yeah, single tail laser. We got both limits. Now we just wait for him to stand up. And we'll do the old attack, bolt, big shot trick. Blammo! What? Come on. Well, at least we only did... So, if Cloud wasn't bolting fucking 86s, that wouldn't have happened. But alright, alright. Another shit Scorpion, I guess. But it's alright, it's alright. You know what I always say, like, any percent is back in the sort of back at the state where, you know what I love to say, As long as everything is going according to plan, being in the red doesn't matter. Big Dirt Nasty, how you doing? Oh, we're just jamming. All right. Boom. Perfect. Oh, do, oh, do, ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. I might actually be in the green now because of... we're right on time. Because we had a good escape. But I guess the escape on the PB wasn't too bad. Oh, by the way, I deleted all my golds. So, like, any time that we save time is automatically going to be a gold. Because of the new route, you know, we're refreshed on our golds. I did forget to make a circlet split, though. Maybe I can do that, like, during a cutscene. Boom. And mostly, like, my concern is let's not do anything to just have to go through Midgar an extra time. If I'm out of Midgar, I want the whole run to finish, you know? Yo, Dimensive, thank you for the good luck. All right. Backup game, probably Blueprints again. That game's been really sweet. I'm really, really enjoying it. Excited to get back to it. And there we go. And yeah, today I was able to kind of start right at, like, right after 4. So, if the run goes well, you know, then I still got time before bed after the run is over. Curbis Maximus, hello, hello. One, two, 3, 4. There we go. Good old Jesse skip. Classic. Ifrit, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. How you been doing? What you guys been playing? Because off stream, I've been playing UFO 50 still. You know, trying to get that party house streak. You know, trying to beat that Rock On Mountain or whatever it's called, the one that's like tower defense. I've been playing that. And I've been playing a bunch of Binding of Isaac. Balatro, Tempest Rising. Tempest Rising I haven't heard of. FF6 playthrough, nice. Oh yeah. There's like a new Oblivion remaster kind of thing going on. Dad of Boy, Last of Us remaster, Civ 6. Civ 6? Didn't, so Civ 7 just came out, right? New RTS in the vein of Command and Conquer. Gotcha. What is the thing that the old StarCraft devs are working on? Yo, Midi. Aren't the old StarCraft devs making a new thing, Stormgate? Yes, it might be that. And by it might be, I mean, it's not. For a second, I thought you were talking about Splitgate, and I was like, nah, that's different. It's in free early access now. Oh, nice. Bit of racing, story-wise, you're like half done with Black Flag. Gotcha. You don't know if you'll finish Death Stranding, Atmafall, Avowed, Elder Scrolls, or E33. What the hell is E33? Oh, Expedition 33? Yeah, that looks awesome. Dude, I'm looking forward to Expedition 33 for sure. And then, dude, Death Stranding, I love. That's such a cool game. And the second one is looking appropriately crazy. You want a Queen's Blood mobile app? Queen's Blood is the Rebirth card game, right? Expedition 33 comes out today? No way. I still gotta play Metaphor, bro. And before Metaphor, I have to play Dragon Quest VI. I got so many JRPGs to play, but I'm just playing Final Fantasy VII again instead today. I did see Oblivion got released, which is funny because, I mean, I thought we knew about Oblivion for a while. You got to see Lobos again. Lobos Jr., the streamer? Because that dude is awesome. Oh, that's cool. You just ran into him? I've met him a few times at TwitchCon. He was at the Memphis thing you went to. Oh, yeah, he does do, like, speedrun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Lobos is awesome. I've each, like, TwitchCon I've gone to, I've gotten to, like, have a nice, in-depth conversation with him about, you know, something. Like Outer Wilds, or last time we were talking about Tunic, and... yeah, he's just a super nice dude. Super pleasant to talk to. There have been a few, a few people that I've run into at multiple Twitch cons that have been super cool. BizSNES, if you know that guy, the talking Super Nintendo. That guy I seem to run into just like over and over again at cons, and he's always really cool to talk to also. Get to a Minneapolis con? Definitely let me know if you do. Alright. And I mean, that goes for like most people, most of yous. If you ever find yourself, you know, in Minneapolis for like a con or something, let me know. We can see if you want to meet up. All right, here we go. Like, I did meet Dilwingo when he was in town for something or another. Will I be at GDQ? I probably won't be, like, attending GDQ, but the thing, like, I live in a suburb of Minneapolis, so, you know, if GDQ is in Minneapolis, then it's very close to me. I have been to one GDQ. It was the one where Ajneb ran FF7. Back when like guard skip was new and Cosmo Canyon skip was not a thing yet. What was that, like 2017 or something? I was at that GDQ. Yeah. I am like visibly in the front row for most of that run. Well, but the point is, that was the only time that I went to a GDQ, and I barely got in. It was like I looked at the signups, and they were like, there was a while where like each year I would look at the signups, and they would be immediately full, right? But then that year, for some reason, I looked at the signups a couple days after they were full, and there was one slot open, like somebody canceled or something. And so I snagged like the last spot when it freed up. But after that, I haven't even looked though, cause you know, I don't know. Like it was all right, but it wasn't super my scene. As far as like, I don't know a ton of people, and like the types of people that I watch a lot of the time aren't really like like GDQ goers, you know what I mean? But I mean, like that time though was cool. Like I met Caleb there, so that was cool, and then I met Darbian as well, which was awesome because Darbian is one of my oldest Twitch inspirations. I think that those were the only two people, though. Because, like, even though I watched the FF7 run, I didn't actually know any of those people. Because that was at the time where I only knew FF7 speedrunning because I watched Caleb. So I didn't know who Dave Stereo or Ajneb were. And who was the other guy on the couch on that run? I don't even remember. Do, 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 do. But yeah, what I'm getting at though is that like even if whoop, there we go. Even if I'm not going to GDQ, if somebody else is, and you just want to like get dinner or something, then I'm all about that, you know? Or go to like Uptown, the arcade that's kind of nearby. In Uptown, Minneapolis, there is an arcade called Updown. Or at least there was before COVID. I hope it's still there. I got the tiara, by the way, so we don't have to question it later. I'm saying out loud right now that I got it. I was a little bit worried that I was standing in a spot that Eris was going to get stuck there. All right. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, damn. 19 from the NPC. So we're probably just going to raw dog the elevator again today. Hopefully we get a better than average one. But one of these days I'll have... I mean... maybe even like if a run dies at some point, instead of a backup game, we should get more into arm swing research. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. Do, 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 do. La da 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 da. Uh-oh. Did I buy the 4 echo screens? I don't think I did. I'm like 99% sure I did not buy echo screens. I got the tiara, yeah. I don't think I bought the echo screens. That's what I'm thinking. I probably can, corn-fed. That's what I'm thinking. Probably just stop at him instead. Do we do much stealing in this game? On this route, yes. And it's kind of the worst thing about the route is how much we need to steal. On the old route before disc 1 skip, the big steals were like, you could get a right arm, but that was just like sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. It's a nice time save when you do, but you know, you just throw one steal attempt out and then run. And then we stole a spider web in order to have a much better Demon's Gate fight. And I think that was those were the only steals. But on this route, we throw out ether steal attempts, then we have to steal the hard edge. I mean, you don't have to, but it's like this is the route I'm on, is to steal the hard edge. We steal the circlet, which is the worst part of the whole run. We have to steal the Gygus armlet, which can game over the entire run if Big Shoes decides to quake you while you're doing it. I think that's about it. Any chance I go back to full-time streaming again, or am I pretty happy with the spot I'm in? Well, so it's, I am happy with the spot that I'm in, but more so the reason that I can't full-time stream is because I can't make enough money to do it. Like, the thing is that the money that I'm making from regular employment is, like, let's just say I got a house where the monthly payment is a lot more than I was making on Twitch. So I'd have to be making a lot more on Twitch than I was before in order to be able to sustain my new monthly bills. We're talking dash-a-thons every week. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, there's two wolves live inside all of us, right? One is the lone wolf that can live alone in like a cheap apartment and just stream, you know, and just stream every day, and you know, I respect that. And then the other wolf is, I want to have a happy family life, you know, and the family life is tough to keep up with streaming. When the price of subs went from $5 to $6 a month, did that increase our cut? I think so, but I can't say with authority because I haven't looked, but I'm pretty sure it's a percentage, right? Like the split has always been communicated to me as a percentage. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, 453. All right. We get slow apps, but we do save a grenade. So here we don't throw a grenade with Cloud because it wouldn't kill, because he underrolled his Braver, and instead this Sewer Tsunami is gonna kill. But the sewer tsunami is a much longer animation than the grenade is, so that's where the time loss comes from. All right. Da do da dee da do da dee. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six. Steal on Tifa. Oh, whoops, I should have done that at the top of the ladder to skip the fade out. Okay, okay. Oh, there we go. Is Blueprints the backup game? Probably. It's so good. Okay, good Tifa ATB? Not really. Oh, one ether. Let's go. Do we get greedy and even go for the second ether? Yeah. Ooh, Tifa's got good ATB, so... Oh my god, okay. Well, that's looking good for us. So now we can buy 69 grenades instead of 51. Oh, I gotta remember, we gotta remember the echo screens though. You know what? That's actually a pretty good idea, Zergu, to just steal the 2 ethers from the double Dean Glow fight. I'm kind of treating them like right arms right now. But yeah, I suppose you could just get rid of the hard edge fight. And if you don't need the hard edge fight, then you can do a hard reset for elevator minute more easily. Just because that's one less, like, formation puzzle to have to solve. Okay, we gotta go off script for a second here. Please sell echo screens. Oh, come, he doesn't? Oh my god. Have you guys ever noticed how nobody in this fucking game sells echo screens? Yo, Minin. Oh yeah, we go back through Wall Market. Yeah, you're totally right. We just do that. Whoops. Nice. Then we get the Braver in, so he gets one less turn. Boom. And that's good, because we can't do a regular attack. With the 450 that Cloud Bravered for, I wouldn't want to do a regular attack. So with the Braver, we can... Oh, come on! Leave her alone! Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they sell for the same amount. Slap skip. Okay. Arcade Amateur, how we doing? Good to see you. New Hollow Knight game, excellent. Okay, CM, good to see you. Man, where's Mia? Usually Mia has, like, her spidey senses, like, just knows right when I start streaming. And she's on me right away. Oh, whoops. I typed out my I'm streaming message on Discord and then I didn't send it. She's giving me a break for sure. Come to think of it, I haven't seen much of Mia today in general. But I was out of the house for a while. I was in the data center for half the day, so that's probably what it is. How's the run so far? Good. I mean, we're kept up with the PB, and we got 2 ether steals, which is going to save us a good amount of time on the Genova fight, as well as make the reset at disc 1 skip a little bit faster because we have grenades to spare. But yeah, the idea of a no hard edge route actually does sound a lot more appealing to me now. So the big thing that we're talking about though is that like a big part of the reason that I don't do elevator manip is to get the hard edge encounter. And so if we can incorporate a hard reset to do fast and easy elevator manip, and then that just means that we don't get the hard edge, I think that that's fine, probably. I don't know though. Can you step route it in? I mean, that's what we would need to figure out. Oh, there she is. Oh, come on. Yeah, you'd have to make like a whole new thing. What's his hard reset elevator manip? So the thing about elevator manip is that elevator manip is when you're in the elevator, it's not that complicated. But the thing is that it all depends on the RNG that you enter the elevator with. Knowing what that is the complicated part. That's where like the waterfall comes in or the arm swings or whatnot. But if you save in front of Shinra HQ and hard reset the game, well, every time that you boot up the game, RNG starts from the 0 position, you know? It just starts at the top of the table. So you always know what you're going in with. So the idea is, yeah, you save in front of HQ, hard reset the game, as in Alt F4 and reboot it, and it's the PC version, so you're back in the game in like 1 second, you know? And then you always do the same elevator manip with no setup. The problem with it is that it sets your RNG to the top of the table, well, it also sets your formations to the top of the table. So if you were to carry on the rest of the step route in the normal way, you still get into the fights in the same spots. Hard reset takes like 1 second. But the problem is, what I'm saying is that if you were to follow the same step route and do that, you would still get all the fights in the same spots, but the fights themselves are different because your formations reset when you did the hard reset. And so that means that like that hard edge fight would be different. And I would be surprised if it took more than 5 seconds, but Zergu knows better than I do because he's an actual like seasoned PC runner. But yeah, also like Zergu was saying though, I'll show you the fight that you can skip with it because hard resetting also sets your danger to 0. There's a fight that I'm gonna force at the end of the junkyard, but you actually don't get that fight if you do this strat. Oh yeah, including the save. That's a really good point, yeah. Okay, remember the echo screens. First though, 69 grenades. Echo screens. Okay, so here's the deal. Is that at the end of this area, I have to force this encounter. Because this same encounter, if I don't get it right here, I'll get it in the Shinra HQ, and in the Shinra HQ, it's inescapable. But here it's a side attack. So you just force it right here. But if you don't get that encounter, and then you hard reset in front of Shinra HQ, the hard reset also sets your danger to 0, and then you just slip under that encounter entirely. Okay, here's what's annoying about the echo screens is that they're in a different slot of my inventory now. Now they're in inventory slot 2. Because I just sold all my ethers out of that slot. Yeah, you only need 300 for batteries. Okay, now ATB wait, back rows, and put cover on Cloud's second slot. What they think is awesome is that by climbing up the cable here, they can look at all the carnage. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's in early access right now. Okay, okay. I'll wait for the full release on that one. But yeah, that game looks cool. Boom. Hang on, I gotta fix the camera, which OBS's properties freeze for a second when I try to. There we go. Hello. All right, here we go. Let's have a good elevator, folks. Nice first turn. I got a pants bulge. Early access for content creators, and I wasn't invited? Actually, I don't know. Maybe I was. I haven't checked my business email. Oh, tomorrow is full release. So it's not even early access. It's not early access trademark. It's early access, as in like the traditional meaning of the words. All right, just don't give me a 13-14, please. Ay, ay, ay! Literally the worst possible start. 13 is the worst start you can get. Yo, Scrabble face. Okay, at least give me one of my grenades back. We can't even hit 29 from here. 13 is so bad that a max jump now doesn't even get me to 29. Okay, okay. I'd have to make a step route for it, amateur. So yeah, I don't know. Anytime that I feel like looking into the step route. 46. Uh-oh. And then we do this. Oh shit, this is not good. Okay, that was fine. I stalled there for a second because I kind of lost what I was doing. Yeah, I could give it a shot on stream. I mean, I don't know. We'll see if we got time for it. Was that a 5 encounter? Ay, ay, ay. Why not take the stairs? Because the elevator is generally faster than stairs, and we have the grenades for it, and I need the experience for Cloud. We're doing a strat where Cloud is a better level that, for the circlet steal, and he can't be like any experience behind. And I think taking the stairs might put him behind on experience for that strat. Now, have I actually verified that? No, but, you know. Turnless, maybe? Oh my god, turnless? That's good. That's pretty nice. Okay, we got lucky on that fight at least. Bad elevator, but we got lucky on that fight. However, I'm gonna lose a tiny bit more time here because now I gotta heal Tifa. She's too low. All right, mayor password time. In a second here. Okay, I keep closing the menu too early here, so let's not do that this time. Okay, 33 is bomb. Yeah, if I was those guards, I would probably just stand on the other side of the statues. But then I would get fired from the video game. You know, Hironobu Sakaguchi would come in and be like, no, no, no. The player needs to be able to get through. Except Sakaguchi didn't actually direct this game. I actually don't know. I can never remember who the guy's name that directed this one. Whoop. This way, dummy. I usually remember it as after the battle you start going left, but then for some reason I thought to myself, this is the PC version, it's different. Except that it's not different in that way. That part isn't different at all. Oh man, I had a beef pot roast sandwich at Culver's for lunch/dinner because it was like kind of in between. And usually I get really sleepy when I have that. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now. Hopefully I don't get sleepy. I don't know where the rest of my drink went though. I got a Dr. Pepper this time. When Mrs. Dash and I are there together, we usually get root beer. Because she's a big root beer fan. And so, you know, and I like root beer, so that's kind of the thing that we agree on as far as a drink goes. But because the beef pot roast always makes me sleepy, I thought I should get something caffeinated, right? So I got Dr. Pepper. But then I guess I probably left it in my car or something. Dude, my car's been doing this thing the last couple days where while I'm driving, the temperature gauge in like a second will just jump up to like halfway up to the hot from the middle. And then after a couple seconds, it'll just drop back down to regular. Which I feel like that's representing a change in temperature that's like not even possible. And so I don't think that it's actually a temperature problem. I think that it's a thermostat problem. Because I did put a new thermostat in when I was having that heat problem. My car didn't have heat for a while, and so I put a new thermostat in. And I'm guessing the new thermostat is probably just shitty. Or I put it in or I put it in wrong. Air in the cooler? Oh, that could also be, that's also very likely. Because, yeah, that's also very likely, actually. Okay, I will look into that. I hope I don't have a leak. Because The thing that ended up fixing... Okay, so here, let me tell you, like, the abridged version of the whole story. The whole story was that winter came and my heat wasn't working. Like, it was basically barely working. So, first thing I checked was that I had enough air, or I had enough coolant in, because in the past, I've had it where, like, my heat stops working, and then it's like, oh, I'm low on coolant, so I put in more coolant, problem solved. This time, though, I put in more coolant, it didn't help. So then, I was told to, like, take the cap off of the reservoir and run the car at temperature for like 10 minutes or 15 minutes that way, which I tried, but it didn't make a difference. Eventually, I went to my cousin, who's a mechanic. Oh, no, then I changed the thermostat. That didn't help. Then I went to my cousin, who's a mechanic, and he backflush cleaned the heater core, right? Like, we took the tubes off, and he ran some kind of, a CLR or whatever it is, like, front and back through the heater core. And then that seemed to fix it. It worked great after that. Except now, it started to not work so well again. So I looked at my reservoir, and I thought it was a little low, so I filled it up again. And then now I'm seeing the weird temperature fluctuation thing happening. So I think I might just have a leak somewhere. The thing is, though, is I know that in general, like, I don't have a big leak. Like, my car does not leave liquid on the ground where I park it. So, so if it's leaking, it's probably all going into, like, the service tray at the underneath the engine. The CLR could have eaten away corrosion that was present, and that, well. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably text my cousin about it again. If, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Hello. Nope. Actually, I do have a Culver's cup somewhere with Dr. Pepper in it. It might be in my car. It'd be cool if I had that. Yeah. Okay. It would evaporate before you even saw the visible leak. Okay. Well, I will, I'll have to keep looking into it. I'll have to keep checking my fluid level, is the thing. Like, you know, I imagine it's a thing where, like, as long as I'm not running out of coolant, it's not an emergency, as in it's not going to ruin my car if I drive it. That's what I would call an emergency, you know what I mean? No! I'm dumb. I just fired off this random-ass cloud attack. There we go. Okay, total waste of time there. Where was it? Oh, thank you. We have word that it was not in the car. So, I think we're safe. Oh, it was in a... Okay. Okay, so it was on my desk, but it was in a sunny spot. That's right. My work desk, like I know this time of year, I know right when it's quitting time because the sun starts to come into my eyes. Okay, we already put restore on cloud. So I just need to cure the party here. Whoa! Okay, here we go. Oh! All right, now give us a Bolt 2 on Cloud. Bolt 2 on Cloud. Cloud, 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 Cloud. Dang. Hit Cloud. Oh, that missed. Do. Aha! There we go. All right, that could have been worse. Okay. We're going for the hard edge there. Shinra Beta you steal from you know the guys in like tan in right before carry armor? Because that's a new split, so I don't have a comparison for it. So 1:12:25 is that's the time that I split this time, but my PB does not have a time recorded for it because I only just added that split. Oh, speaking of which, I need to add a circlet steel split. So I'm gonna edit splits, come down to, it would be here. Oh, I can't add a split in the middle of a run. Okay, never mind then. You can steal a Shinra Beta here? Oh, yeah! From the guys that can shoot, well, I know that you fight them on the cargo ship. Now, you're probably right, Wes. I just think of, like, that I'm pretty sure you can wait, I might be, you know what? I'm actually thinking of the Shinra Alpha. But yeah, you steal Carbon Bangle from the Moth Slasher, right? The no sleep till Junon split doesn't, the name doesn't make as much sense now that we don't go to Junon. After Midgar. I'm keeping it, though. I thought that would be faster than getting pizza showered. Yeah, but like... If the pizza shower was going to be on Cloud, then, like, he could have maybe gotten a limit from it, but oh well. Yeah. So the PC version of the game has wrong warps, where you can get into like the debug room and teleport to the end of the game. So we're not doing that, and so we're doing the version of a PC run that's basically equivalent to a console run. Simply just by banning wrong warps. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to console, where we're gonna be able to, run PlayStation just any percent. Just any percent. That's it. All right, let's go. BAR. Do. BAR. I think Zeal is the current record holder, but I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure what Luzbel's time is right now. Zeal has like a 5:12 though on PlayStation. So I can't do a regular Barrett shot to save a grenade here. So I'll do a big shot to save a grenade instead. Ba, 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 ba. No sleep, no sleep. Okay. And then give him the big shot. Boom. And that'll make up for the fact that we're not going to Braver Rufus. We're still high enough to do a regular attack, you'd say? Yeah, probably. Since it's comparable to grenade damage. And, like, the Sled Fang actually does quite a bit of damage. It's a higher chance to miss after he's spinning, though, right? Okay, so we can't dog skip because we did not get a cloud limit. So let's hope for no 139. Don't 139 me, dog. Okay, nice. Wow, that's a max roll. Oh yeah, that's a good point. If you delay the spin phase, then he has another chance to sleep. Nice crit, asshole. Restore Lightning Elemental. Yeah, it's funny how his face is, like, partially invisible on PC. Get stuck on the pole during the scene before apps. I've never noticed that. Alright, how's this Dr. Pepper doing? It's warm, it's bad. No good. That beef pot roast sandwich was pretty good, though. Culver's is one of the few places that when I go to, there's one of like 3 different things that I get. Most places I just have the one thing that I always get. Alright. Mia, let me get this crap out of your eye here. Go, that's better. Yeah, quick enough where I could run to the bathroom, but Mia's all cozy on me, so, you know, I'm just gonna chill. Why is your mouth hanging open? Oh. Turn turbo off right now so that it doesn't screw up my fight. And then, fellas, we gotta lock in for a while here. So for the next little while, I'm gonna be locked in.
Yes.
All right, give me a bolt grenade braver. Bolt grenade. Braver. You do not, Sven. It only visually turns the party around. It doesn't actually take you out of the back attack status. Attack grenade, grenade. Okay, then another attack grenade, grenade. And now we're gonna do attack grenade, grenade, attack. Attack. Grenade. Grenade. Attack. Grenade. Bolt grenade. All right. Really good fight. Okay. So 129.18 is like 128.24. 28.24. I can go at 30 or 34. Okay, 30-34. I think I did a twofer on the way left and on the way down. I have all characters back road before the motorball fight, so because we're back road in the motorball fight, we are front row. Which might actually be not worth doing anymore. Because the reason we did that... Wow, level 4 suicide. The reason we did that before was to get a braver for Bottomswell. But now that's like... Okay, 110, so that's like 130 flat. We can do 130.05. Oh, but we need Cloud front road so that his regular attacks do full damage. Okay, 130.05. Pretty long wait on this one. We gotta start incorporating MC Special onto PC. I bet it works. I bet you can just hold R as you exit the screen and then that'll make it work. All right. Hold on to your butts. It's time for the big skip. We will be learning enemy skills. Yeah, we'll be learning the good ones. Aqua Lung, Big Guard, Magic Breath. Oops. That would have been the stupidest thing ever if he had run into me right there. In a good way. It would have been stupid in a good way. Ah. All right, come on, big guy. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, perfect. That was very good. I shouldn't have row changed. That made us lose time. Because okay, it's fine, it's fine. Him kicking the shit out of everybody is fine. It's actually good. Okay. ATB active and save. ATB active, save, don't Alt F4. All right, save slot 2. Oh, whoops. I accidentally grenaded red. ATB active is maybe not good here, because I want to just be able to grenade. Okay, there we go. Now, load file 1. Get onto the field down here. Well, the trick oh, so the Chocobo flag from the Zolom actually gets saved to your file. So So yeah, that part of the trick is fine. Or does it get saved to your file, or does it just not get wiped? Does it just only get wiped when you close the game? I'm actually not sure. I think it gets saved to your file. So what we're doing now is that this particular field in the game sets a flag that says that encounters are disabled. And so the thing is that that flag only gets reset the next time that we enter a field. So if we game over back to the title screen from this field and then load a file that's on the world map, we will still have the no encounters flag set until we enter another field, which gives us time to do the entire skip without encounters. And then once we enter City of the Ancients, the trick will be over. Or like we'll be back to normal. Yeah, the more complicated version of the movement is because on the PlayStation version, you have to manipulate world map RNG while you're doing the skip, which is a lot more intensive, and there's a lot more rules. All right. Time to do the skip. Load this file. And let's go. So down to Mountain Shadow. Left till past mountain. Slide down till we're not sliding. Then up. Left. Up here. Around to the top. Dirt threshold, dirt patch, up left, down past ridge, slide to beak spot, past ridge, slide to beak spot, right to Midgard, down to Mountain Shadow, right to Mountain Corner. Right, this is this one where it's like back here, down here, right to here, up like this, left, up, right, up. There's the bump. Okay, now it's time for a full circle. Up to over the middle, then back down. So down to here, full circle. Up to over the middle. Back down. Left to beach. Up here, beak bump, do all this. Time for Wu Tai Tail. All right, camera wiggle. Uh-oh, that bump did not feel exactly right. Hopefully we're fine. Okay, Pac-Man. Down past Ridge. Left to Beak Spot. To the right. To the top. This is just the super basic one. Wutai Tail. Left for the Scorpion. Well, now 1, 2. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Pac-Man. Past Ridge, Beak Spot. Yeah. Past Ridge. Beak Bump. Right to Midgar. To the top. Over and up. Fish fins. All right, you guys ready? This is it. Whoa! Oh yeah, we're in there, baby. We've done it. We've done it. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Do 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 do.
I'm doing it, Daddy!
You're goddamn right!
Okay. Grab this. Pop down here, Materia Cloud, enemy skill. Enemy skill, red gets ice, lightning, restore, fire, poison. Blink! Blink, how we doing? Thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. All right. Now we got to come down this way real quick. La da da da. That's true, Zergu. Because it's only making him weaker against Genova. Maybe put the all on instead. Okay, so first, we're gonna dig for the bunt line. Oh, let's skip! Then I like the Mega Elixir. Okay, now we gotta do a shop. Oh, double lid skip, baby. Okay, sell Protect Vest, Star Talisman, Guard Source, Lasan Nut, Bunt Line, Tranquilize. Oh, I guess I didn't need to sell the Tranquilizer, but anyway. Rune Armlets, like 7 of these, some of these, fucking some of those, and some of these. Rune Armlet, High Potion, Phoenix Down, Trank Tent. Alright, fight here. Yep. Oh. Force encounter here. And away we go. The thing about the hard edge is that not just Genova Life, but it also makes the motorball fight really good. But yeah, I mean, I'd be interested in doing it differently for PC specifically. All right, equip red with the rune armlet. You get the watering, pop over here for Comet, and you get all sense, and front row these two boys. Are you planning on doing another run at all? I've got like half a mind to get my muscle memory for no slots back and do a no turbo run. Because that, what do I have for no turbo? Like 648 or something? Oh man, I could beat that by 10 minutes. I should probably bathroom break after this fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I've been lucky so far, but I've only done a few runs. Yeah, that's okay, that's fine for the start. Boom. The beat rush isn't worth it. I shouldn't do it. Oh, let's go, Aqualung! All right, there's our Aqualung. So here comes Comet. Please don't miss. Don't miss, you stupid bitch. All right, excellent, excellent. Okay, good start so far. Whoop. Now, the more Aqualungs, the better. Oh, yeah! We're getting lucky, dude. This is good. We're gonna be very ahead. Give me another one. Another one. Ah, okay. Not this time. Oh, baby! She's almost out of MP already. This is super lucky. Okay, what we want to see now is just a bunch of she's out of MP. Okay, I don't know when she actually runs out. I mean, I'm very happy with this RNG so far. I'm not gonna. Oh, there we go. And then, okay, yep, she is done. Do. Six. Five. 4. I'm not sure. I haven't actually timed this, what the DPS is like, but I think that this is the fastest thing. Okay, that was her last one, right? Yes. There we go. So now we switch to this. Hi, Mia. Hi, Mia. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my gosh. They can both throw, but like Cloud's DPS is really, really good, and it doesn't cost grenades. So like I don't want to be ever having a time where Cloud has full ATB and isn't attacking. So that's why I was doing Cloud attack Tifa grenade. Right. Like, yeah. Like that's the thing is that like, regardless of how many people or of how fast we get rid of our grenades, we're going to run out of them before the fight is over, and so we should just like focus on what rotation has the highest DPS. For the longest or whatever. Oh! Oh my god, Cloud! Yeah, if I were to talk about PC no warps right now, I would talk about it probably just in the PlayStation any percent. But yeah, that is under PlayStation. Okay, I gotta get ready for my bathroom break here. I would just talk about it in PSX any percent, but if it's something PC specific, I would probably put it in PC Science or something. Ah, there we go. Okay, I gotta get ready for the bathroom break. Whoa! Oh, baby, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Arranged by most, tranks, high potions, cloud materia. Yeah. All right, so we're very ahead now. This is excellent. Doo-doo. Okay. Arrange by most, trank all, high pot these two, cloud, put on steel, take these off, you get E skill, move the sense here, and you get E skill. Then we back row these two and go back to ATB wait. All right, don't. And this is red aqua after we. Ah, yes. Go for a Dazer steal. Dazers? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now, I need to figure out what the what the good estimation for this next manip is. Like, if I, you know, if my IGT is this when I grab Bolt Armlet, then what's it gonna be? Or if my RTA is that when I grab Bolt Armlet, oops. You know, then what's my IGT gonna be when I'm at the door? It would need to be tweaked if it were to work. But I mean, it's just as easy to do an estimate. Oops, that'll be fine. Steps are gonna be fine. Okay. 4. We can do. Oh, I have to wait for 37. Okay, so then we do this right now. Buster Sword, take this off. Wizard Bracelet, Bolt Armlet, pop over to Cloud and go Ice Elemental. We're going at 37. Holding 0. And this is red Aqua Lungs. All right. Tent, Rune Armlet, Wizard Bracelet. Tent. Wait, you get the Rune Armlet, Wizard Bracelet. Watering, Hard Edge, Viper Halberd. Do, 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 do. Oh. Okay. Shoot. There we go. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Oh man. Turbo pet the cat. Holding up gives more animations. Yes, you have to wait for the soldier to shake his head, and it costs time. At least that's what Kuma told me. And like, I did try like holding up, and oh my, Mia, are you fucking serious right now? Oh my god, this cat. Okay, well, bad snowboarding, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. Next up, we just need to pray for a good circlet steal. Run goes well so far. We're almost 2 minutes ahead. And, you know, just hoping for a good circlet steal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. Okay, so we had a mega bonk due to cat interference, but, you know, and that cost us 10 seconds. But, you know, oh well. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're coming up on these bugs, which we go for double aqualung. Damn, they both got turns, even though I feel like our ATB was pretty good. Okay, so now red just cures red. Okay, I'm a little bit behind on steps due to a couple foolish mistakes, but we'll be fine. All right, cold breath, so let's just do this. Okay, fascination, who? Tifa. Right, I haven't looked into what you said yet about weight tricking this fight, but, I mean... it'll be a big deal, if true. If possible. Okay, who's the fascination on? Tifa again? Yes? Okay. Dude, she is into Tifa. Oh, there it is. All right, all right. One, two, three, four, five, 6.5. The circlet is what we stole. It is a accessory that gives plus 30 magic. Do, do, do. Yo, gold salsa. Ooh, nice escape. Love to see that. All right, all right. Don't kill me here. Don't give me a fight that also kills me. Okay. So far, so good. Come on! That's so unlucky. Wow. Okay, I'm a little quiet right now because I'm kind of locked in. This part of the route is like really complicated. And, you know. Don't want to die to another stupid mistake. Okay, so next fight is both Red and Tifa Aqualung. Yo, John? We got a good run going is what's up. Okay, red, Antifa, Aqualung. Nice. Okay, 8.5 steps in menu. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Alright, alright. Red. Cure everybody. Equip Cloud with organics. Circlet. Boom, boom. You take this off and put it here. Yeah, it might be worth moving the white wizard bracelet around even more. Wait, Cloud. Aqualung's this fight. Why do I feel like I'm so far ahead now? Because I didn't grab the javelin, that's why. Not yet. Oh, it's fine. You can grab it either on the way in or the way out. And I'm kind of like experimenting with which I like more. I like that you can just hold left for that. I think I like it that way more. Because you can just hold right. I mean, not left. And then this is run. Then we grab the elixir, run away from the next fight, and take 6 steps. Oh. Yeah, I come from Ope country. Okay, so now we get this elixir, get into a fight right here, run away from it, take 6 steps. Most echo screens, I haven't done a lot of runs yet, but I think like in practice, like 3 probably. I think I've used 3 in one run, maybe even all 4. Let me out! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Firmly 6 steps. Nice try, Crucial. And then... three steps after this. Don't do it. Okay, if that had crit, dude, I would have been pissed. One, 2, 3. Okay, so now we can do that, and we can put this here, and also, you know what? I just feel like we need to do that. All right, here we go. Not Cloud. Thank you. Who else? Okay. Are we getting a fourth? Not Cloud. Of course, you son of a bitch. Of course, they all four got turns in that tiny amount of time. And then Cloud had to get silenced. La da 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 da. Of course. Ah! Now two more are gonna get turns because I fucked around in the menu. Okay. Jeez. Pa, 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 pa. Good news is Cloud does have enough MP to double Aqua the final icicle as well. Oh, whoops. Yikes, dude. Can you believe this? Cloud got silenced on all three icicles. That's fucked. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. Still a pretty good split, apparently. Compared to PB. Actually, I don't know. I expected to save way more time than that. Because of bats, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that, then equip Cloud with the ribbon, pop over here for Circlet, fire armlet. Hey, thank you for the good luck. Oh, that didn't kill him. Wow. Oh, right, because of elemental ice, it usually doesn't. We just need someone to, like, go smack him. I mean, this is fine. This'll do. Everyone having their limits there is bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half. Active me up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I was really worried that I didn't take those steps right away. I was worried that that might have been a immediately type steps, and that would have been very annoying. I would have still gotten the big shoes fight, though, I think, so probably would have been fine. There we go. Okay, rest. Now, here we go. This part's weird. All right, let's do it. Trank Cloud, Materia, Exchange, Tifa's arm with reds, and then boom, boom, boom. And then we pop over to you and we go added cut, restore, L1 to Tifa, steal, pop over here, red gets bronze bangle, take this off, you get circlet, fire, armlet, and ATB wait. Here we go. So we want to see high 1700s, but not 1800s from these rolls. Low 1700s is also fine. Okay, ice someone else, please. That's not Cloud. Thank you. Oh yeah, highlight E-skill with Tifa. I forgot to do that last time. Okay, ice Tifa, please. Actually, fire is fine also. Yeah. Okay, now let's look at these rolls. Uh-oh. I saw an 1810. We just need a good, like, 1730 on that head, and then I'll feel better. Oh my god, it literally just hit for 1730. Are you fucking kidding me? That's hilarious. That's one of the funniest things I've ever had happen. Okay, here we go. Turbo ether time. It's turbo time. The reason I said 1730 is because I've had those exact rolls in practice before. Or like, you know, I don't know, something similar. What up, Scorf? Okay, now it's time to count the breaths. It's possible, yeah. In the early fight, if he keeps ice breathing Cloud and fire breathing the other two or so, yeah, you can get unlucky basically. Hang on, I have to count right now though. So there's one. This is fine. Here's two. There we go. That's breath number 3. So this should kill both of them. If it only kills one of them, we can still hold circle and win. Because of my weight tricking. Nice, we got him. Alright, alright. Trank Tifa, Phoenix down Cloud. Cure the 2 of them, and ATB active. Yeah, so for that strat to work, Cloud needs to be in the correct range of his magic stat. And so I have it figured out to where, basically, there's like a 0.7% chance that Cloud's magic will be too high. Otherwise, it'll be fine with the way that I have the menu set up. And if Cloud's magic stat is too high, you still have a chance to get lucky and still win the fight. It's just very dangerous. But yeah, so 99%, that strat works 99% of the time. It works every time. Are you guys ready to clench your butts again, though? Because now it's time for the Big Shoes fight. And the Big Shoes fight can just decide to kill the run. It can just be over. If he deems it so. All right, let's go. Let's hope we don't get quaked. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, whoop. Oh, it's 2 down. Okay. Okay, he didn't open. He didn't open with the kill. Let's go, Tifa. Give it all you got, babe. Let's see that Gygus. What up, Kuma? There it is, there it is. Just don't quake me, bro. All right, nice. We're in there. We did it. We did it. We're good. Very nice, very nice. I mean, the suicide at Condor is you already one-shot yourself, right? With Aqualung? Alright, Cloud. Gygus, Tifa gets Fire Armlet. Ribbon, pop over here. Oh, here we go. Okay, this becomes fire. Ice goes here. Poison. Neo Bahamut. Kujata. Then you, whoops. Right here, get restore, and I'm putting the steel here. Front row cloud. Use a tens. That's a hell of a menu, brother. So, by the way, last run that we were doing, I don't remember where I was time-wise, but last run that we did, died to Genova Death. I got very unlucky on Genova Death. By the way, Kuma, remember when you figured out how to get this ether from this guy? I've done it once, but I could not get it consistent. I didn't see how you did it, but I was messing with it one day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and a half. Dang, it would have been actually sick if Cloud had started with a limit. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. I hope I can just go here. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this screen. I straight up forgot that this screen exists. Comet? Nice. That doesn't affect steps. It's just stupid and bad. Oh god, now the PC version doesn't display the screen correctly. This is like a problem with the PC version. Okay, that worked. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, disaster averted. Yeah, that was really stupid of me. I always forget that fucking screen exists. I think I buffer up left because I think that we're coming into the Genova Death screen. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that is the reason that I don't take the gear off until after I'm through. All right, hope we don't get fucked here. Nice. Good start. Boom. Okay, now Tifa does a elixir. Nice. Okay, this is actually kind of lucky so far. Oh, it's on Cloud. And it hit him. So... Oh, we're in... I actually forgot we were inactive. Here, I gotta just throw this out. All right, back on track. Oh, I didn't use the speed source or the power source on him. I always forget to do that. Okay, now it's the elixir turn. Oh, God, that was not fast enough, bro. I forgot that Tifa wasn't cursor memoried on Elixir already. And I had to fucking... Oh, it was fast enough. Okay. I had to fucking find it. Oh, right, because she used silence, so she's a turn behind. This fight stresses me out, dude. Comment has added cut, yeah. Nice. Okay. Nice. Very good. So the time loss is because of that stupid whirlwind maze thing. Boom. All right, all right. Still a gold, though, because I only just added the big shoe split, so there was no gold before. Okay, arranged by type. Buster Bronze, Wizard Bronze. Buster Bronze. Buster, Bronze, wait, Wizard? Bronze? I don't think I don't think I have to take Cloud's accessory off, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the black materia thing. Because, like, we used to give it to Red because he's closer to us, but now he's in the party, so he won't take it. I know that much. Mew. 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 So yeah, I guess I put restore, or no, I don't have restore on Cloud there. Maybe I shouldn't put the ice on him. I don't know, like what's better for Cloud on the Genova Death fight? Magic or strength? Like if a green materia takes away a strength and gives a magic, is that a benefit or a negative for Cloud on that fight? You think it's a negative? What if we consider that it also reduces his max HP and he might be able to get one-shot limits? If he got... Oh, there's like a strength threshold that I'm probably going under? Okay, yeah. And that's probably more likely than hitting a good threshold for HP percent. You know? So yeah, I should probably take the ice and poison off of him and only use the red materia since that doesn't drop his strength. As long as he has 210 MP for 3 comets. And then I'll just add the ice and or poison. Oh, but I do want AP on them though, for money. I wonder how much money it would cost me to take those off. Because I think red is already loaded. No, he's not. They could probably go on red. He's dead, though. So it wouldn't. It doesn't matter on red because he's dead. Yeah, red's dead, baby. Red's dead. Yeah. Yo, Val. Yeah. So having those two greens that I put on him is 800 dollary dues, which is not insignificant. What's up? Oh, we're on a pretty good run. I think this run is okay. I've made a couple big mistakes. La da da da. I would say the way I would say this run is going is, besides the major mistake in the whirlwind maze, I think that this run is pretty average. Like I think the whole thing has been average. I felt like nothing has been particularly lucky or unlucky. Well, the 2 ether steals and then the 3 aqua lungs, that was pretty lucky. But then everything that happened in the icicle fights was pretty unlucky. So maybe those balance each other out. The icicle fights were pretty awful. Ba-da-da. Lower limit of this category, lower limit, sub 5. I think on PC, sub 5 can happen. It'd be a hell of a run, though. And probably needs, well, it definitely also needs more, like, optimization. La da da da. The thing about my PB that we're going up against right now, though, is that I have like 5 minutes to save on the last 5 splits. I think we're gonna hard reset on the disc 3 screen. Right? Wasn't that the idea? I can't remember, actually, if that was the case. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Zergu. But it's like the greens that the extra greens, the 2 unnecessary greens that I put on Cloud are poison and ice. But that's for money, is what I'm doing. And so, and they don't fit on Tifa. Well, actually, Tifa's got lightning on. I could switch that to poison or ice. Everything else that she has on, though, she's got steel on as well, which she doesn't actually use in that fight. It's just for dex, but like her dex doesn't matter. So yeah, I should, if I put Cloud's poison and ice on Tifa over Tifa's lightning and oh, we do sell steel though. The steel is for money, right? So I would only be able to replace Tifa's lightning, which would mean that by taking ice and poison off of Cloud, I would only lose 400 rather than 800. And I could just keep one of them on Cloud. Yeah, you don't really want him to eat red lights, though, because you want Cloud to get red lighted twice. You just don't want him to get red lighted 3 times. Yeah. I've got ribbon on Tifa for that fight. You got it exactly, Bukaki. That is the chair. It's it used to have like fake leather over the top of it, but now all the fake leather is gone, and the comfy, cozy gray fabric, the fabric underside is what we got now, and it's great. The other thing about this chair that's a little underrated is the nice flat arms that I can lay a tray over for my keyboard and mouse when I play a PC game. Has the chair seen better days? I mean, right now, this chair is getting loved more than most chairs in the world. I'd like to think that what it wants most in life is that someone sits on it and loves it. And it's got that every day. Not every day anymore, because I don't stream full time anymore, but you know, it's a lot. And on the days that I'm not on the chair, my cat's probably still napping on it. You know, like realistically, when this chair's days are up, it's gonna get crushed into a pancake and thrown in a landfill, you know? And I think it's doing better now than it will be then. How the hands doing? They're just totally good now. So the surgery, I feel like the surgery didn't do very much, but it's for like a year. I felt like the surgery didn't do anything, but then I went and saw a physical therapist for scoliosis, but I complained to my physical therapist about my wrists, and he educated me about stretching and how important stretching is and how good it is for your nervous system and how to stretch. Like how you gotta, you gotta stretch for like 30 seconds and then glide the tendons and then stretch for another 30 seconds and then glide the tendons and then stretch for another 30 seconds. And when I started doing that, hands got totally better. And I can drum for 6+ hours at a time now, if I really want to. The peeling issue could be a choking hazard. I can see that, yeah. I mean, at some point, I might just have to scrub, like, all the pieces that are left of it, you know? My cat did try to eat a big rock the other day. We were trying to get her in from outside, you know? And so we gave her a treat on the patio, and she ate it. And then she, as one does, she looked around for another treat and spotted this big fucking rock and just ran over to it and just grabbed it in her mouth, started trying to swallow it. I'd like run over and grab her and like get this fucking rock out of her mouth that was already behind her canines, you know, her bicuspids. Heard me and another streamer explain how to properly stretch and your hand wrist has felt better since doing that. I love to hear it. And like the thing is, I'm down to only doing the stretches once a day now, you know? Like there was a while, like at first I was doing the 3 30-second stretch regimen. I was doing 3 times a day. Now I only do it once a day. I am having to stretch my feet now though, as well, because I've been getting plantar fasciitis like all the time lately. So I got insoles for my shoes, you know. I wear slippers around the house a lot, and I've been having to stretch my feet all the time. Well, that's what I just did, Walix. The thing is, I'm not even in my shoes very often, though. Which is why, like, slippers around the house is probably more important, because, you know, I don't wear my shoes a lot. Not a real American wearing shoes all over the house. Hey, we have been in this house for less than a year. I'm not ready to just casually wear shoes around my house yet. Well, you never know, Mrs. Dash. You never know how you're gonna feel in 10 years when it's just like, eh. Ba, 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 ba. Nice miss, idiot. Right. Oh, that's what we mean by slippers, right? Is basically indoor shoes. And so, yeah, like that is what I need to do is get indoor, like a pair of indoor shoes, you know? You take your outdoor shoes off and you point them facing outward, you know, or outdoors, right? We have like a shoe rack though that looks nice. It's like it's like a drawer, but when you pull the drawer out, it like angles out, you know. It like flaps out, and you put your shoes in there or pull them out, you know. It's a nice looking thing that's up against the wall and is only like 5-6 inches deep. Preventing going barefoot, plantar fasciitis. I need arch support. Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, I'm way behind on notes here. Oh yeah, how did that even happen? We should be here. Yeah. I mean, so one thing that we like specifically looked for in looking for a house is a line from the garage entrance, like from the garage entrance door to where we can set groceries down, where there's no carpet, right? Like our main level where like our front door and our garage door are is wood floor. And so that way when we take groceries in from the garage, we can just walk them straight over to where we have to set them down without having to take our shoes off and be on carpet, you know? When are we going on tour? When I'm confident that there's no more pictures of our house on the internet. Kate doesn't exist because we never met him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, the game still thinks that Kate Sith is young Cloud from the flashback. And so that's also why his name is C, is because we named Cloud C. And so when we get into a battle, the game doesn't know what to do with that. By the way, Kuma, how was Mega Man Legends 2? It's funny, I've heard people talk about those games and that they love them, you know, but like I've never even really seen them.
I hate it! I remember Mega Man Legends. Sweet, sweet Mega Man Legends. I always hated it.
It was kind of triggering me the way that you kept fast forwarding through all the doors. Like I'm watching Kuma, and he's fucking emulating the game, and he's got it in widescreen, so you can see like the fucking environment like popping in on the left and right sides, and then every time he hits a door loading transition, he fast forwards it. It was kind of driving me nuts. Fucking fast forwarding like a line into a cutscene by accident because he didn't know that a cutscene was gonna start, and now we missed the first line. Okay. And pow! Yeah, the whole story with that guy is pretty interesting. Like, not only was there Mighty Number 9, but like they also did a Kickstarter for like a Mega Man Legends. Wait, did they do the Kickstarter for it? There was plans for like a Mega Man Legends game, and then also wasn't there like a, and by Mega Man Legends I mean it was called like Red Ash or something. It was like it was a successor to Legends in the same way that Mighty Number 9 was a successor to Mega Man. And but then also wasn't there a Kickstarter for like an anime or something that was based on the universe that Red Ash was gonna take place in? And this happened like before Mighty Number 9 even came out. And people were like, what are you guys doing? Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da, 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 da. Oh. Whoops. Okay, a little bit of gameplay here. Gotta be careful. There we go. Whoa, why are they in a different order this time? I swear Kate and Red are in a different order there than they usually are. Maybe you just take Red Kate and it's fine and nobody cares. That's probably what you do. Okay, so menu, equip Kate, take his accessory off, then remove all the materia from everybody, and that's all we gotta do. Materia, boom, 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 boom. Okay. So when we sell, we sell everything except Gygus armlet, circlet, fire armlet, ribbon, curse ring. That's what we keep. And then poison, ice, fire, all. Poison, ice, fire, all steel, sense. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gygus, circlet, fire, ribbon, curse. So that's good. Now, poison, ice, fire, all, sense, steel. I think that was right. Wasn't the fastest shop of all time, but because when I got to the materia, I kind of choked up for a second. Look what they did to my boy. Look what they've done to my boy. A stupid little mouth on him. Yeah, yep, the mouth also blinks. Or is it him licking his lips really fast? He's like a snake. Boada ba, boada bow. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bow. Do do dee do do. La da da da. Pa 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 pee. I guess I'm pretty happy with this new mic, eh? It's a little further away, which is nice. I got it on the other side of me, so it's not in the way of the camera. I think it's sounding pretty good, as far as I can tell. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. All right. Ba-da-da-da-dow. Okay, so the next part of the run is pretty silly compared to, you know, what we're used to seeing in any percent. Comet, restore, destruct, all elemental. Yeah. Okay, we're almost on to some real gameplay here. So red is right, Eris is down. Wah, wah, wah. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 da, ba. All right, here we go. This part is pretty exciting because it's like it's a lot different from how it used to be. Eris, red. We come on over here, and we buy a chocobo stable. Oh shit, this reminds me, I still haven't learned the cloud surf for diamond weapon. No, I don't get that. If you softlock in his path, then yeah, you're not softlocked. He'll run into you and you'll fight him. So there's a safe version of the trick where you run down his path in order to avoid that, but it doesn't save as much time. Okay. Here? Right there. Where am I going? Where am I going? Friends, I'm supposed to be at Fort Condor right now. I just massively fucked up. Massive fuck up. That cost me a lot of steps. and a fight. Okay, well, this run kind of sucks now, but we'll see what happens. I'm looking at my notes and I'm going, I don't have Manipulate, Deathblow, and Destruct yet. Okay, so we're just way behind on steps now, is the deal. Okay, couple of these, one of these, some of these, and then now how are we looking? We can do that. Comet, restore, destruct, all elemental, E-skill, manipulate, Kujana, HP plus. Wait. Okay. Okay, Eris is down, red is right. We're doing okay, Feeble Bro. Oh, fuck, I aqualunged my own party, though! Dude, we're just dead now! We're just dead to that! Oh, that fight is so fucking stupid, dude. Oh, just kidding. That's actually the fastest thing to do. Just kidding. Gotcha. Got you again. Scared you. All right. Let's go. Now we're gonna do a new thing. Are you guys ready for a new thing? $317.26. Hit me with a 30. This is a left-right with no... Oh, except the chicken. Uh-oh, I can't... never mind. The manip actually doesn't even work because I don't have the chicken with me. Because I already left it in the spot. Okay, never mind. We're not doing a special thing here. This is not a manip, actually. Oh my god. I'm going fucking crazy here, dude. Okay, it's fine. We got the ideal situation anyway. Dude, I scored a free barbecue sauce at Culver's today. Because, like, lately they've been charging 50 cents for an extra barbecue cup. But when I asked for extra barbecue sauce, the guy, like, didn't ring it up. So then when I got my food, I had to go back up to the counter and be like, can I get an extra barbecue sauce? But guess what? They didn't charge me for it. If the guy remembered to ring it up, it would have been 50 cents. Okay, this is really bad. Three and a half steps. 1, 2, 3.5. I should go into active for this fight specifically. Forgot that you don't hold down there. Okay, this run is falling apart, bro. Before our eyes. But let's get back on track here. Okay, red, aqua. Did I not tent? Oh my god, I forgot to tent. I forgot to tent, bro. This is very bad. Okay. It's fine for one more. It's fine for now. We even talked about the tent earlier, but because of my movement fuck up, I messed it up. Oh my god, that's the worst train game I've ever done. I'm so fucked up right now. I don't know what to do about my MP, really. I have to use ethers, is the thing. I gotta just use ethers. So next turn, we need enough for Eris to Magic Breath, which she has. So that's fine. Nice. Okay, now red needs 90. Red needs 1. They both need an ether, and then we're fine. We just ether both of them, and we're fine. Yeah, but I don't want to use it until the next fight. So they each need 1 ether, and then let's cure them. Because after the next fight is when we have to do magic breaths, and I want a mega elixir before the magic breaths. Oh, it's falling apart, Tristic, but I'm doing my best to keep it going. I've made some grievous errors. Yeah, Zeal says that that's faster, Kuma, but I haven't like looked into how to do that exactly. So I'm just doing it how I know. Nice crit, asshole. Oh, Eris didn't even need... Wait, Eris didn't need an ether there. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, okay, here's where we're gonna lose a bunch of time. Yep. So now we're losing a bunch of time to my detour, on top of the fact that we're behind on steps. Okay, Eris Bronze, boom, square, boom, L1, HP, HP, cure. Okay, yeah. Do-dee-da-do-dee-da-da-dum, dum. Phew, there we go. Jeez. HP, HP, and then... And then back to Medial. Don't soft lock me. Thank you. I did that movement a little bit different than usual. Oh, whoops, I also overturned here. Do-do-dee-doo. Okay, okay. So unfortunately, I lost a good chunk of my lead, but on the bright side, like all of my time save is still to come. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Oh, it is nice on turbo category. For sure. Nice crit, asshole. He tried to do it to me. He tried to kill the run. Flat James, good to see you. And all right, here we go. La da 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 da. Gotta play optimally here. As optimal as possible, the run depends on it. Look, the last like 5 splits of the run, I have a minute to save each. That's the good news about the run right now. Hold circle. So my turbo circle button is L2. I'm holding L2 so hard right now. Even though I don't need to be. In fact, I'm going to release L2. How do you like that? Yeah, L2 is the perfect, or L2 or R2 is the perfect, well, I would say specifically L2, because R2 you might need to use in the Chocobo race. L2 is never needed in the game. Most of the time, it either does the same thing as R2, or R2 does more. I wonder, though, in Chocobo Racing, does L1 and R1 do the same thing? And L2 and R2? Oh yeah, soft reset. You do need L2 to soft reset if you're on console. On PC, though, soft resetting isn't even a thing. So when you're Chocobo Racing, you specifically have to hold R1 and R2. You can't do L1 and L2. I've never tried it. Okay. So there you go. So L2 is the way to go. No one does it in a run. In a hundo, depending on your big shoes luck, there's a reason to do it, kind of. But again, on PC, soft reset doesn't work anyway. But yeah, like on console, for Earth Mallet drop, soft resetting could be good, so that you can keep on steps while burning through Gygus formations to eventually get it, but stay on steps. That's like the only time I can think. Or if you safety saved for like Cosmo Canyon skip or Calm skip and then you soft lock, soft reset is good for that. And then I've got clicking my L3 stick, by the way, bound to toggle turbo. So when I do that, then we actually can set down the controller and it's still mashing circle for us. You just gotta toggle it off before a battle starts, because for some reason, if you go into a battle, the game is like fucked as far as letting you turn the turbo back off. I don't know what it's got to be something to do with the 15 FPS, or there's something about like you can only turn it off when a character's menu is up. But when a character's menu is up, it's getting turboed through. So it's like super fucking rough to turn it off in a battle. So I wonder if there's something weird with the game's input handling, where like it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't make sense what I'm saying. It's very weird. Wow. 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 Yeah, I've seen that with that stuff, or even like directions, right? Like sometimes you can start climbing like the wire up to the HQ climb, for example, and like tab out to like do something and then go back in and not lose any time climbing. Yeah, BizHawk has turbo. Like you can set it up in that very easily. You can't do the boobs trick on the PC version. Tifa disappears too quickly. Oh, actually, this is a spot where this is another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Turbo. I was forced into Turbo because of the wrist issue, but now that I'm here, I just like it. Do, do, do. Da 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 la da da da. Yeah. The wrist issues are totally better now that I've after the surgery and after starting a new like physical therapy regimen. I'm like totally good now. Speaking of drumming, oh man, my stick. Oh. My right stick kept getting caught in my sleeve in the sleeve of my hoodie. I usually don't drum with a hoodie on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, most of that last bit was Painkiller by Judas Priest. The first bit was Strange Deja Vu by Dream Theater. Then I think I played the intro to Stargazer by Rainbow after that. Painkiller, Panic Attack. I couldn't get into the real diarrhea blast from Panic Attack though because my stick got caught in my sleeve. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, dude, Painkiller's intro is so good. Best drum intros of all time are like Painkiller, Welcome Home by King Diamond, Stargazer by Rainbow. Those are top 3 for sure. Oh, I'm actually not sure which album it's from. There's a Magua song that has like a crazy drum intro as well. That's really sweet. I think it's Exercises in Futility 2, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna find it. Exercises in Futility 2? Oh yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, that's the good shit, dude. Full time in a metal act and he puts blasts in your jams to freak out the squares. But you know what's great about that is that then in the metal acts, he can do some fucking like syncopation to throw off all the metalheads. And they're like, I don't know how to headbang to this, bro. All right. Dude, so Dream Theater's new album has a lot of the Portnoy trick of like changing the meter over the same drum part. So like it sounds like it's in 6 and then he changes it to be in 4 by like doing like a metric modulation. It's so cool. Like yeah, like when in Dead Asleep when it's like but then it goes and it's like, oh man, it's so good. All right. I don't know where I lost time here, but that's fine. Get me Tifa and Red. There we go. We got, so starting here, we got time to save, as long as carry armor cooperates. Okay, so Tranks, Tent, Power Source Tifa, since I didn't Power Source Cloud earlier. Whoops. Tranks. 10. Up. There we go. I would try to better demonstrate the dead asleep thing. If I didn't have this damn controller in my hands, but, you know. Oh! Alright. Power Soul time. Do 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where the speedrun kind of ruins your innocence. Alright, fire, armlet, ribbon, take this off, and then curse ring, Gygus, power soul. Boom, boom. Remove all, arrange, give him E skill. Cloud gets E skill. Cover, restore, all, fucking 2 HP pluses. Tifa gets HP plus, HP plus, HP plus. Elemental, preemptive, added cut, death blow. Boom, boom. Okay, this is fine. This is supposed to be in the next room, but, you know, it's alright. So we just walk 2 steps after this. One, 2, and a half. Yeah. I mean, that's how you do it. So there's a difference between a polyrhythm and a polymetric, right? So a polyrhythm is where you have 2 different time signatures that sync up every measure. They're just playing at the same time at like essentially different tempos, which makes them line up every time. And so like hang on a second. I'm also trying to pay attention here. Yeah, so like there we go. And hang on, I'm trying to speedrun. But I love talking about this shit. Oops, I forgot what room we were going into. Dude, my steps are so bad. I thought we were going into this room. Okay, here's our ghost chip. Just a little early. All right. 9.5 steps after the next fight. Overall, like, I am somebody who really wants to groove, though. So, like, when bands get to the point where, like, they're not grooving anymore, because it's more concerned with how complicated it is, that's where I start to drop off a little bit. Oh, come on. Can we escape this fight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. Okay, I gotta take 9 steps after this, but the next room is not live. So we take these steps after the tan guy fight. Okay. Okay. Who has Restore All on? Cloud? Cloud. Whoops, I kind of overhealed a little bit there, but it's fine. I'm just gonna do this. Ay. Okay, pretty bad split, I feel like, but, we got carry armor next, and I just gotta remember to take these 9 steps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now, if I Alt F4 on the disc 3 scene, I bet I'll get under the first cave encounter. I think it's very likely that I'll get under the first cave encounter because I'm so far behind also. I do have an S-Mine, yes. So what we're up against, Zurgu, is a 8 encounter final descent. So if resetting at the top of the crater gets us down to, 2, it'll be good. All right, here we go. Okay, no sneak attack, Lapis. Oh, he's Lapising right now, right? No? But now Tifa... okay. We have to do this, like, really awkwardly. Wait, we already big guard. So now... And now it's S-Mine. Okay. Ay, 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 bro, of course. Just fucking trolling me. That was like the most awkward shit possible. If she hits this death blow, I'm magic breathing again. Okay. So now I don't think I need to. What the fuck? Okay, Cloud's out of MP. Alright, alright. Could have been worse. Alright, alright. Better than PB, apparently. I feel like that split went so poorly. Okay, now we just go. So last time I got to a point where like I could have magic breathed him and killed him, but I didn't. And so like I don't know. I feel like if she lands 2 death blows, he might be in magic breath range, but I'm not exactly positive the details. All right, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I imagine he's asking, like, is there, you know, is there a second, is there a point in the fight, a circumstance, where, like, a second magic breath would make a difference in how many Tifa turns there is to the end? Which I think might be the case after 2 death blows, but I'm not positive. Okay, please don't kill Tifa. Nice cover from Cloud! Nice miss, idiot! Oh, and then she lands it. Let's go, dude. Is she gonna be able to weight trick this guy, though? Because he went first. Yes? Okay, awesome. Dude, that was sick. Dee-da-doo-dee-da-da-dum-dum. Okay, we did not get dazers, by the way, for the Rude fight. So Ace, you were talking about the two ideas of like Final Descent minute before, like whether you reset at the disc swap screen or just before going into Northern Cave, or if you use the save crystal on the final room. If I remember our conversation right, the final room was worse, right? Oh. PB Final Descent was a joke, DBZ. I got 8 encounters. Every split from now on, I have like a minute to save. So this is where the sub 510 is going to. This is like starting from now is when we make or break the sub 510. No, front page PB was, this is not that one, no. This is from, like, last week. Okay, because I screwed up earlier and I had to use those ethers on the train, I'm gonna buy more here. Only takes a second. Maybe I should have used one already. Whoa, she went first there? Yeah, I'll give that a shot on this one. Okay, so Tifa, her threshold is 3xx. She can take 2 potions right now. I tried to release. I tried to release in time to aim her death blow at the big dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now 3 potions on Tifa. Okay, so we got to party select Tifa into the party. Boom, boom. Cancel is continue, but it does not. Why do you got to press it a million times? Okay, so now, like that. I'm also going to do that. What does Cloud's menu look like? He's 2 down for... Yeah, he's 2 down to enemy skill. I'm going for the magic breath. I just don't want these dudes around anymore. Nice. Bum, bum. Okay, Tifa can take 2 more potions. I'm gonna do it now before I forget. Nice. And Murph and Turf, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Crew, thank you for the good luck also. Sorry, I was kind of locked in for a minute there. Oh yeah, I actually totally forgot about that Zergu. Yeah. She is not trans because she died on carry armor. I do care about that. Oblivion remaster is 2006 again. Is it as funny as the original? I actually have seen a couple of clips from the remaster that look pretty funny already. Dude, I was watching, I posted it in Discord if anyone is in the Discord and cares to watch it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Joseph Anderson. I've never seen his streams, but apparently he streams. And I guess people just edit his shit together and put it on YouTube. I don't think he has his own channel. I think just other people edit his stuff together, put it on YouTube. And I've seen a few of his playthroughs that are very good. And his playthrough of Starfield, fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, he has a good Fallout 4 video. I'll have to find it. But yeah, I posted it in Discord. Joseph Anderson breaking Starfield. It's so good. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I've been getting driven nuts lately though, because I am a notorious Oblivion and Skyrim hater. But now lately, I feel like those games have been getting glazed way more than usual, you know? Like, I feel like people were kind of starting to come around to my side, but then, like, Avowed happened, and just some other, just, like, a lot of other, like, recent AAA shit that's been going on. People are, like, looking back on and talking about how great Skyrim and Oblivion were, and now there's this remaster. You want Fallout 3 remaster? Now I ask this. I ask this. Can't always be right. I am right though. Everyone else is wrong. So let me ask you a real question though, and like I'm genuinely asking, why do you need a remaster for Fallout 3? Or sorry, why do you want a remaster for Fallout 3? Why don't you just play Fallout 3? I guess Fallout 3. Like, maybe if you don't like that, if it crashes a lot, that's kind of a problem. If they can fix that, I suppose. But I feel like fan patches already fixed that. But I don't like having to download fan patches and shit. Last time I played Fallout 3, though, I didn't really have any problems. It's already rumored, but I'm asking why you even want a remaster, though. Why don't you just play the game? Like, I do understand that there is, like, renewed hype for the game, right? Like it is exciting when everyone's talking about the game a lot. But the thing is that excitement so quickly turns into a sadness that no one's actually talking about the game that you like anymore. They're talking about the remaster. You know what I mean? And it's different. Like Persona 3 recently, right? Now when you talk about Persona 3, are you talking... Well, actually, Persona 3 has been fucked up for a long time because of the shitty portable version. But you know what I mean, though? Where it's like, now when we talk about, you know, oh, they're doing a remake of Persona 4. Persona 4 is in the same boat, where it's like, Persona 4 on PS2 is like one of the best games ever, right? But if you talk to anyone about Persona 4, halfway into the conversation, you're gonna realize that they played Persona 4 Golden. And it's a fundamentally different game. And you two did not have the same experience. And you no longer have something in common that you thought you had in common. It turns out that it's a fake commonality. And it's a damn shame. I'm like, yeah, Chie, what a great character. And they're like, really? I thought Chie was annoying. And then you know, oh, they played Golden. Or even worse is when you're like, isn't Chie great? And they're like, yeah, I love Chie. And then even later in the conversation, you realize that they played Golden, and then you think back and you're like, wait a second, they liked new Chie? Now I'm even more stricken with confusion and sadness. Yeah, a proper remaster, I mean, I don't mind so much. Like, if I'm gonna, you know, Rebirth, Rebirth. Oh, wait, no, you're probably talking about Final Fantasy, sorry. I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac Rebirth recently. Anyway, yeah, I do know what you mean. Like, if I'm gonna play Dark Souls, I'm gonna play Dark Souls Remastered. So, I guess there is something like that, you know. But, that said, though, I mean, the thing about Dark Souls Remastered, though, I kind of see Dark Souls Remastered as the proper PC port, you know? It's the PC port that we never got. Is more how I see it, rather than a remaster. Maybe that's just cope, though. Because otherwise, it's an exception to my philosophy. Watch Cloud, by the way. Everybody's eyes on Cloud for a second here. Eyes on Cloud, front and center. Here he goes. That's my favorite part of the game. Do 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 do. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit, that was early. Don't worry though. On my PB, we got pincered. On my PB, we did get the pincer. So like we're still guaranteed to save time here. I didn't even know the turtle pincer was a thing. Do, do, do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, that's... I learned that the hard way as well. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Okay, so all we need is like a standard, decent, normal finish. And we'll be like 4 minutes ahead. I don't know if it'll be the sub 510 though. All right, here we go. Get red in the party here. You know what's funny is when I watch people play this game casually, the weirdest looking thing is watching them fly normally in the high wind. That's the thing that fucks me up the most. And it's funny how slow it looks. Bow. I know, dude. It's like, don't you know? I'm thinking about, I gotta find a way to mount my camera onto this mic stand as well for a decent hand cam / cat cam. I don't know if I can do it in a way that would look decent. Dude, even when I play Doom, I run diagonally a lot. Even though, like, I'm not a speedrunner or anything, but, you know, it just feels good to move diagonally in Doom. I did episode 3 Deathless, right? On stream? Yeah. Maybe I should bring back that challenge, though, trying to do episode 4 Deathless. That one level, though, of episode 4 that, like, starts out with, like, it's, like, open in front of you with, like, a bunch of pillars that have dudes on them. And, like, a bunch of cacodemons come at you. And then, like, when you go out onto the pillars to the left of you, there's, like, a window that you can see some barons in. You guys know the level I'm talking about? And there's a cyber demon at the top. Like, the pillars, like, make a stairway that goes up to, like, where there's, like, a cyber demon. And you can telefrag him if you find the secret, but otherwise it's like you make the pillars go up that are over the stairs, and then you go through. That fucking level is so hard. Yeah, I don't think they ever say it in the game, but that's what people say, is that it's float materia. Or at the very least, he has float materia. I've been watching Minin play Final Fantasy VIII, and the description of the spell float is floats. And he's just like, oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, game. Real helpful. Oh, here comes Mia. Good timing. Okay. So if we can make the rest of this run not be a disaster on wheels, then we can end with something decent, but I'm still gonna want to beat it. I'm still gonna want to do better. Because there was some bullshit in this run. And I don't just mean RNG, I mean like I flew to the wrong place at one point, you know? Okay, please don't soft lock. I parked kind of close to city. Don't soft lock me, bro. Okay, I just missed the high wind. That's fine. Okay, Tifa's at the right HP. Cure Cloud and Red, battle speed down. And use ethers. And check their limits. Dum. I haven't learned the cloud surf here yet. So that's another thing I gotta work on. I'm considering coming up with like, or working on like a whole PC step route that avoids hard edge, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it when I ultimately want to run console. Okay. Tranks, double check Tifa HP. Double check limits. Trank, HP is fine. Limits are both fine. Cure these two. Bring this down. And let's do that. Cloud's taking a selfie with Diamond Weapon in the background here. Yeah, I deleted all my gold since it's like a new route and stuff, so now anytime I save time, it's automatically a gold until I finish a run. I mean, yeah, it's the run is sick, bro. Okay. Big guard, limit, hold time on death blow. I didn't miss a menu anywhere. Here we go. Oh. Never mind. He's opening with that old trick. Oops. Oh, shit. I forgot that her trank didn't go off yet. This is very bad. Okay, it could be worse. It's actually not very bad. It's actually totally fine. Okay, never mind. It's totally fine. That right there is why I love the all materia on this fight. It heals just the right amount for her to be able to take another hit. Nice. Excellent. So that was a slow fight. But we still did pretty... I can't believe I lost time on that split. Like... we had the pincer on the PB. But I guess this time we got a fight anyway. And then I also got fucking Tifa killed. Double potion, I mean, that takes longer and it doesn't heal the right amount. See, the trick is that if she has more than like 80 HP, you cure all. And if she has less than 80 HP, you targeted cure. And either way, she's all set up for another hit. Man, it's crazy that I lost time on that split. Okay, so Tifa needs 5x HP now. Max out Cloud and Red. Top off battle speed. Dude, that whole FMV of the sister ray shooting is like the coolest FMV in the game. The fact that it like drains all the power in the city goes out because it's all fucking concentrated, it's sucked into the cannon, and how destructive it is when it shoots like to itself. It's so cool.
Beep beep bop boop, beep beep bop boop, beep beep bop boop, beep beep beep. Bop beep beep bop boop, beep beep bop boop, beep beep bop boop, beep beep boop.
All right. 5x, cure the others, battle speed max. So we'll just do this, boom, boom, and then we'll go 1, 2, and then we'll go boom. All right, so I'm going to make a save for Final Descent, and we'll see what happens. Got to make sure I know which mouse and keyboard is which. Oh! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Good start, good start. Bop, 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 bop. Wow, 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 wow. Nice cover. Oh. Wow, this is going well. Okay, that hit Cloud, but it missed Red. So now we don't defend with Red. Wow. Holy shit, that was a good fight. Damn. That's more like it. That's more like it. Wait, we don't start that quite yet. First, we get some silence. This is kind of an interesting part of the game that I hadn't really read this dialogue for a long time until I did that name change frame counting video, which like prompted me to read a lot more of the game's text than I had in a long time, you know? And this this part's kind of interesting. It's like Cloud is saying, like, we want to make sure that everybody is, like, in the fight, or wants to be in the fight. Like, he says, like, everybody, it might be your last chance, you know, to go say goodbye to your loved ones or whatever. Or, like, take one last, you know, look at your hometown. Whatever, you know, just go do your final things. And then whoever... You know, and then he won't, Cloud says, like, he won't blame anybody if they don't come back, right? And so then this is the scene where Tifa is like, I have nowhere to go, you know? It's just you and me, baby. And we ain't nothing like, I ain't nothing but mammals, right? So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. And then when we go back to the Highwind, it's like, oh my god, everybody's back, everybody wants to fight, you know? The reset didn't happen yet. Kaiser Sozi, how you doing? Do they have Discovery Channel in Midgar? Probably. It's probably like Shinra paid, though, where like they talk about how all the Mako mutations are good. Like that Whitest Kids You Know sketch about the oil spill, where they're like talking about how the oil spill is, you know, we're exciting to see all of the new evolutionary benefits of this happening. Like a fish whose gills can breathe oil, or a bird that likes being sticky. A bird that likes being sticky is the funniest fucking line. Alright, I'm just gonna save in whatever slot is normal. Whatever slot it gives me. I don't really know how the finger mechanic works. Zerga, you probably know how the fingering mechanic works. Where it's like, what, I don't know what file the game defaults to when you enter the file select screen. I'm asking what save file the hand is fingering when you bring up the load screen. Or the save screen. It's like if you're saving, I think it's on the last one that you loaded. But if you're loading, it's the last one you saved. Does any of that make sense? Okay, okay. All right, here we go. Let's do it. All right, it gave me file 1. Yeah, it just went to the top. All right, there we go. Good enough for me. Oh, are we? Hang on, we're not in active, are we? Oops. Did you put it down twice? Okay, this seems like the normal spot for the dragon fight. Oh, that was good. That was good. So I'm probably gonna get an extra fight for how behind on steps I am. Yeah, since I Alt F4'd the game, DBZ, the sound glitch is gone. We get to hear the proper game sound now. Oh, we just barely get a dragon? That sucks. Come on, come on, come on. Wowza. All right. Left, right, right, left, right, right. Down, down. So there's supposed to only be one more fight, but we'll see if my bad steps give me another. This is supposed to be the last fight. All right, come on. No way. Oh my god. Didn't even get an extra fight. Never punished. All right, awesome. So there you go. After that terrible steps mistake I made, we did not get an extra fight because of it. All right, here we go. All right, so remember, we are up against an 8 encounter final descent. Let's do it. Let's go. So far, so good. All right, there's 2. Here comes 2. Whew, jeez. Uh-oh. Eyes on the prize. Nice. All right, there we go. Let's do this last. So equip Tifa with Mistyle, Curse Ring, pop over here, HP plus, HP plus, HP plus, Death Blow, added cut, Elemental, Lightning. Pop over here, you get Destruct. Come up here. Right. Phoenix down, Trank. Yeah, cure those 2. ATB away. That's more like it. Yeah, list decides whether you get a battle and what battle. All right. Normal fight there. Well, the escapes were also like super slow. Oh yeah. We saved a minute 5 seconds from the final descent difference. So, it doesn't look like sub 510 is going to happen here, unless we somehow save 5 seconds on Safer Sephiroth, but I don't think that's possible. Especially not with that kind of menuing. Also, hello. But we can do better than this. Yeah, Turbo works with Speed Square here. Here we go. We might. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it's dead now. That's no good. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Morningcraft. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, Turbo is a macro, and so that like is what the rule is that Turbo is the macro that's allowed. Because like the same exact thing applies to Emulator, right? I think Emulator also should have Turbo and oh, are you fucking kidding me, bro? This happens? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Well, about all those several minutes of time save that I thought I had at the end of the run. I've never even seen this move in my life. That was the stupidest fucking Bizarro fight I've ever seen. What the hell, bro? Oh, man. Random ass minute lost on Bizarro. Fuck. Oh yeah, that was unlucky. I mean, the opening physical attack, all right, but then also the Quake, and she didn't dodge either of them.
It's super unlucky.
Oh.
It's really unlucky.
I forgot that that you can't buffer down
really
and
unlucky.
circle here. I might have just missed out on the fast opener because we had really good ATB. All right, here we go, fellas. Okay, so Tifa just needs to not get shadow flared here, and we're golden. Okay. We're good, baby. We're good. Let's do it. Boom. What are you gonna do? Physically attack Cloud for 500 damage? Is that what your plan is? Oh, yeah. Oh, I did 500. Oh. Big fucking deal. Boom! Oh, here she comes again! Oh, baby!
I'm doing it, Daddy!
Yeah, not, I didn't split at the right time. I usually split at the flash. So I actually we have to skip that one again. All right. So yeah, it's not the sub 510 yet. But thanks for the GGs, everybody. Thank you. We'll be back at it tomorrow, probably. With another, with hopefully a better run. This run, it was okay, but there was a lot that could have gone better, for sure.
Murder time!
What RNG was bad this run? I mean, you saw the Bizarro fight. Besides that, Diamond Weapon, I got the encounter before Diamond Weapon, and Diamond Weapon killed Tifa, which I know is real rich to say that to MC, the guy who made the strat that fixes that, but look, I have it. Other bad RNG was, icicles were pretty awful. Other than that, though, a lot of things were fine, you know. A lot of shit in this run was totally fine. The steals were okay. All three of them were, like, not amazing, but, like, they were, like, normal, fine. You know what I mean? I might even say the hard edge was pretty good. So yeah, we've definitely got time to save on the steals, but we've also got a lot of time to lose on the steals. But yeah, so big time saves are going to be like, well, first of all, the biggest mistake in this run was I went to Coral before Fort Condor by accident and then had to fly back. Yeah, the 2 ether steals were pretty great. La da da da. All right, here we go, baby. You know it. You know what it's time for. Boom, baby. The canonical Buster Sword Omni Slash. Oh, baby.
I'm doing it,
You're
Daddy!
goddamn right!
Boom! All right. 5, 11, 10, which I believe is at the very least faster than the PlayStation time. So we've done it. PC is now faster than PlayStation.
You're goddamn right!
Time!
However, we do have a little bit of more work to do. You know, we got more work to do than that. But all